fuck? See, where would it be? What? Come on. Must be on the other side then. Oh, come on. So where is it? Up there? Sound like it's down. Come on. I could make that, and I'm fat. Huh.
Snow in Seattle.
Little stupid. Just hard. Like they were nothing. Fat lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now. And once Katsumi gets here, destroy the guy, piss off the court. Court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's pacifist shit won't last. But for Benny, it ends.
Anarch's ahead, I make that. He's still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Jesus, it's cold tonight. Cops think they own the place. I need another fix. Eat shit! Eat shit!
Do not waste my time.
Wasn't there another symbol up over here?
Oh, here we fucking go. Here! Help! Eat shit!
Ah, fuck. Come on, get the fuck up there. Holy shit.
I need Anarch pylon. Somebody,
Fuck.
Help me! Damn it! Over here! Help me out! Tell your prince to eat shit!
Not going down like this. Too slow.
I'll kill these guys that are outside a little bit. This is why guns are useful. Notice they're doing damage to me, but you can't use guns for some reason. Those anarchs or are those cops? Those are cops. Okay. Whoop. Those are anarchs, though.
What was that?
What was that?
Who the fuck?
You're mine. You got this. Oh no!
Where did you... Here! Help me!
Shit. There's a lot of these assholes. Ah, I need to change the dodge. The dodge in this is in a really shit position. Yeah, that is like the worst key for dodge. I don't know. Every now and then you play a game, it makes you wonder if someone actually played it. And it's like, that is not okay. Alright.
Around here somewhere.
God damn it. There's no attack prompt. There's a big problem. Because you can only attack them on that, like... You can only attack them at certain parts, and so it just won't interact. Which is kind of frustrating. wonder if anarchs replaced the Sabbat. Usually anarchists are just anarchists. The Sabbat was like the really bad fucking shit. They're kind of like Belial's Brood in Requiem, where like like they use like blood magic and demonic magic and things like that to enhance their vampireness in violation of all the vampire strictures. Okay. Oh, we killed everybody outside, so that's something.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, come on. No. Whoa. Okay, yeah, it's like bugging on that.
Around here somewhere.
Hope we spawn new guys.
Not getting away that easily.
Come on. These have bars. They have bars. Hey, come on, they have bars. I can climb. Okay, normally I talk shit and talk about how fucking I can't climb that.
Shit, where are
I could climb that. I need to start. It teleported me through. Huh. Did it just safe zone me? Huh. Okay.
So he climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks.
Gotcha.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. I'm trying to find the best way to get up here. You can't climb a ladder, like a ladder. Like you can't climb like a ladder. Ah. Okay, I am increasingly disliking this game. Ah. Okay, it's doing this thing where if you run at the wall, it'll push you off to the side. It wasn't doing this earlier. Okay, so in real life that we all live in, where we're not vampires, where we're normal people, if you have like bars like that, you can climb that. Do they not play on jungle gyms in China? Is that what I'm learning here? They don't play on jungle gyms in China? Because like you can climb that in real life. There's nothing special about it.
You are so bad.
God damn it. Nice. That's the thing, is they don't really do sneak attacks very well in
You're
this.
fucking dead. Taking the shot.
What the fuck?
Fucking die.
Come on.
Take this, cat.
It's very bad at platforming. I can't just pick up the gun.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Right across from the police department. Look at those blood trails. Not looking at. Oh. Son of a gun.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
So he just slid under there. Okay. Well, that's unfair. What does 9 sound familiar?
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
I feel like I'm missing something over there. You see, it gets all big around here. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Must be downstairs or something.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, and we're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick draw. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Maybe I should move to LA. I need a drink.
I'm gonna have to get them to kill each other in like a weird orgy of bloodlust and madness. We're on the other side of this, isn't it? Ooh, I do not like that. Sam, I am.
Fetch this, do that.
Alright, I may have to get one of them to attack the other one.
I need a drink.
So I can do it. Really? I'm too far away?
Do not waste my time.
They're here. Whoa. Fuck. They're dead.
Really?
Kitsu's fucking Cammy ass litter.
I'm gonna Batman this.
Out of the way that easily.
Oh! They knew exactly where I was.
Here! Help me! Damn it! Over here! Son of a bitch! I need help! Nice try, jackass! Help me!
God, I really do not like the,
Here! Help me! Help me out!
Over here. Over here. Got him here. Here, here.
oh shit. Where? Did he just say never should have come here? Damn it. Yeah, it won't let me like.
Got him here.
Let's see here. Fuck. Damn, these guys have a lot of health. What's your buddy's friend? Ah, it didn't do it.
Did you show? Such a waste.
Damn.
What was that?
Oof. Ah, I really do not like the dodge key. I need to change that. Oh, I can't lift that up? Jesus tits. Oh, okay. I am not very good at this. Some dude's head. There's a gun. There's a knife. I should have just pressed V to do that so I could see which things I could pick up and just telekinesis throw at people. Dude, whooping my ass. I think I got everything around here. That's the thing. I don't fucking know for certain. There's a knife. There's other stuff. It'd be great if I could use weapons other than throw them at people. You can teach a lot of dumbasses to use a gun. He's around 1920s. He's got to know how to use a gun. It hasn't changed much. Point, pull trigger. Is that it? I wonder if this is supposed to be like one of those, oh, I should have just gone down here ninja stealth and avoided all these guys. No, it couldn't be like that because you get XP from murdering motherfuckers. So, you know. I wish I had more vampire abilities that were cool. Wait, why don't I have more? Let's see, ability tree. No, I'm still at 3 points, okay.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Oh, Jesus tits. There's more.
When's it gonna get really fucked up? When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Yeah, they need to work on that.
If only there was a cabbie here right now, I'd split him in two.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Ooh, no, that is not what I wanted. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. No, you don't. What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the world is happening? Okay, that's a problem. Whoa. Okay. He's doing weird shit. Alright. Where the fuck am I? No, come on. Trying to carefully kill each of these guys. I wasted that shotgun. Hope it's around here somewhere.
Katsumi's a fucking cammy ass licker.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
We're serving a fucking purple. What now? Just gonna have a quick look.
Wish they hadn't shut down hole in the wall.
This is bullshit. Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch.
I should have fed.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Really? I can't attack from right there? Can't attack from right there. Can't attack from right there. Can't attack from right there. Come on.
Really? That's what I'm here. Somebody help! Hey, stop it! Help me!
Got him here!
Come out, you piece of shit! I need help! Fuck yeah! Finally!
There's only one.
Think you're scary? Or just
Damn it.
Ready.
gotcha?
Oh, you ain't got shit.
Got him here! Got him here! Fucking jam! Over here!
Time to bleed. No! This is our city. Nice try, jackass.
Ready? Shook it! Nice!
This guy's too good to use a gun. This is some kind of like DEI bullshit. I kill him?
You're mine now!
You just like range bleed me?
Found you!
Alright. Shotguns have pretty long range in real life. Ow. Oh, look at that shotgun.
Fresh concrete and ode to Benny. What have they done to him?
Let's see here.
Come on, Fire. Can't you smell him? He's not subtle.
No, I know where he's at. I'm just looking at stuff. Yes, I see these over there. I was looking to see if there's anything else going on. Yeah, because it keeps acting like there's something like right there. Must be on the way out. Okay.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I have always known the Bruja to rail against the status quo, to fight for their beliefs. Rarely do I see them as mainstays of the Camarilla.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of Bruja makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Put the stick back in, dumbass. Jesus Christ, idiot. Damn it.
Fall down already, asshole.
Yeah, it's because the fucking dodge key is terrible in this. Ah.
Wise ass.
Yep.
I'm gonna shut you down.
Yes, because the dodge key in this is terrible. Okay, all right, I gotta change the dodge key. This is yeah, this isn't working for me. Okay, so where is dodge? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Jump, glide, cut. M4. Yeah, because I can't do that. Fuck.
Just.
Yep. None of the things come back either. So the shotgun should have done it. None of the things come back. See, look, it's almost empty now. I just went right through.
Nice. Think you're tough? What? Go on.
Holy fuck. Really?
Guns out.
God damn it.
Gotta reload.
God damn it, get the fuck up. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. God damn it, you idiot. No, it won't let him do it. He won't do it. He won't do it. Alright. It's bugged. Alright.
We are gonna shut you down.
Ah,
Guess you ain't shit, Elder.
Jesus Christ. It doesn't refresh your things. It doesn't, now it's doing it. And I gotta start all over. I gotta start all the fuck over. There's... Yep, it's not doing anything. It's... Yeah, I can't even do that one. Alright.
Take a duck nap. Just fall down already,
He won't fucking hit. Yeah, he won't hit. It's bugged. Alright. Okay. We're going to restart from last checkpoint. It's bugged. I can't get any of my powers to work. Alright, yep, that's the same fucking checkpoint. Yep, I can't get anything to work. He can't attack himself.
Do not waste my time.
God damn it. Yep. Still does it. Ah. Come on. Ah. Yep. This is not working great.
I warned you.
This is not doing great. Trying to fight him, but nothing. As you see, it doesn't reset the stage. This is kind of a bad deal. Yeah, and see, he curved. So I can't dodge that.
Just fall down already.
Yep. There's like nothing really to pick up and throw at this guy either. Yep, didn't do anything. Fuck. Come on. Move quicker. Fuck. Yep, now I gotta fight him again. You get one shot out of that? God damn it.
Go on, hit me. A dirt nomad. We are nothing.
God damn it. Come on. Ah. All right. Yeah, it's not working right.
Prince, you assholes. Eat dirt.
God damn it. No guns.
Take your medicine! Take it!
Ah. I wish I had invincible attacks. That'd be rad.
Last chance, Benny.
Oh, hell.
Not the most cooperative, is it?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess?
Or
Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
all right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree against my folk. That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels on boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still, he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Let's just settle this.
What's it going to be then? Think carefully, hon.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're all right, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me at the hole in the wall sometime. Till then.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
I determined that the Anarchs deserved justice. It is they who have suffered, not this court.
Uh-oh.
So the sheriff is lost then? If you're gonna be an arbiter of justice, you need to report to the right person. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Interesting.
What? Sheriff? But... What do you say, Fire?
I am honored, my prince.
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right.
Accountability?
And it can be an opportunity. As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could.
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Rion.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, our little regicide problem might be taken care of. Although, you gave away our chance to question him. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated. As long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Thank you. That was useful to know.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course. Oh.
Huh. Well, I expected Ryong to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Well, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Wow. All these guys always look so like Metro. See, these kind of match the scars he's got on him a little bit. Side quest. Alright, let's go side quest it up. I don't have any fucking guns. I have just a handful of abilities. We saw how effective guns were against Benny.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, you moved to the wrong place. You need to be moving south.
Ah, Fire. How are you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. Of course, as a Ventru elder, there's nothing I can teach you that you don't already know. Flattering as the suggestion may be. But you're welcome to come and bend my ear anytime. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Thank you for your time.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
I made a pretty good run of it so far, so need to stay on top of it.
There's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
No, I don't want the balance. This is my money, so fuck off.
Should have never left LA.
Wish I had a bigger coat.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
I am told you can help me regain my forgotten powers.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know. Let me tell you how this is gonna go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're gonna drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood? Got it? Good. Off you go.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. I will speak to you again.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
In my time, talk of antediluvians and Gehenna was forbidden in many Camarilla domains.
As it still is. But here in Seattle, I am the Camarilla. And this is a private conversation.
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
A feral, choosing victims for a prince.
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
My tastes will not be the same as yours. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold. Though now I find myself curious. I wonder, what do you look for in your liaison?
Truthfully, I find that I am less particular these nights.
Before then, what did you look for?
I would seek out the pure of heart.
How simple.
Complexity matters little when the quality is high. Things taste fresh, clean.
Well, I think it's uninspired, but we all have our quirks.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Was the part where I have to look up what a foyer is. Assuming that's the lobby. Oh, yeah, it says meet Nyx in the Glacier Hotel lobby term.
Fire. I hear you're doing good work out there.
Have a good night.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Where?
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring him back to loot, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, Girl is not playing with a full deck.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers? There's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. You Ventru do make meal times difficult, don't you? Saving your presence, you've obviously learned to handle it. What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just needs something with the scent.
Look, I'm having a bad night. Mind calling my assistant to schedule an actual meeting?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
That'd be purple, doesn't it? Not pink. Oh, Var.
Just need a big score, and then I can call it a night.
These don't show up on the map, do they? No. Let's see, that is Rage. That is also Rage. That one's a purple color.
Is something wrong? What do you want?
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
I don't have any cash.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Something in the church that I'm missing or something.
I gotta get a photo of that.
Not her though. What is? Ah, maybe it is her. Thought I just went around the block, but apparently I went a little further than that.
Yo, you done yet?
Shut up, bitch.
Hey.
Jesus.
So how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There's something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
Something tells me I'm gonna run into her again. Oh, I could have unlocked that. Damn it. Oh, that's okay.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Gotta do all them side quests.
Now what'll it be? Sophia at Wake the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Or do they not show up on the map anymore? Oh, they do. Where are you, Delicious? Need some blood resonance.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Oh, that's a cop right there. I don't want to deal with that. So we're going to ride around into this corner. Come here. We're going to give you a little sucky sucky. Love you long time. Oh, this is where those one assholes were at. Hmm. Is it up top? Oh. Really? Oh, there it is.
That'll please Fletcher.
There's one there. Isn't there one down there too? Another one, okay.
I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Ooh, hey, what the fuck? There's some blood down there. There's another one.
Please, I don't have anything.
It's not like that. Why don't we... There's no alley over here. Why is there no alley over here? Should be an alley right around... Okay, how do we get the fuck off of it? How do we get the fuck off of it? How do we return back? Fuck back around the corner, going around the corner, around this way, and
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm trying to hurt you. Damn it.
I have a wife and kids.
I'm not trying to kill you, buddy. Damn it. Damn it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year.
The fuck? Now who's watching me? There's nobody watching me. Who is watching me?
Jesus, it's cold tonight. Food, drink.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
Hey! Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Spare
Hands on your
dollar?
head!
Really appreciate some help.
Oh, what the fuck?
Someone, help me!
Okay, well, that was something. They shot me trying to go after that guy.
Christmas again.
Anyway, I'll stop going after these for a minute and go this way and go toward this fight. I might not be in the best position to do a fight right now, though. A lot of items. I didn't realize this was going to be that far away. I was gonna say, like, yeah, there's the Glacier Hotel again. All right. Oh boy.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Granddaughter. I'm gonna brand every one of them right before I break their necks.
When's it gonna get really?
I'm gonna get all of them up on my case.
Find you!
That's right. You should be afraid.
Someone fucked up.
Somebody need more rounds.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Over there.
Got you, Nick. Where did you? Here, help me.
Some fucking action!
Oh, you were.
What the fuck? You can't take the gun with you? Lame.
I saw that coming!
Nice. They got the voices all mixed up on this.
Taking out the target.
Shit. There's nothing really over here otherwise, huh? So that was Izzy the Ghoul. What the fuck? Who's watching me? Anyway, let's see, what do we got? We got I think everybody would be like, what the fuck is up with this dude? He's like bare chested running around. He's got to be on like drugs or something. I keep going back to this church. He's got to be on drugs because he's not freezing his balls off. But then again, I had a friend of mine who was a pretty hot woman, and she would go out into town. No, we didn't date. She was just a friend. She got into town dressed like absolutely scandalous, skimpy, and it would be freezing out, like it'd be snow. And I was like, how could you do this? Like, aren't you freezing your ass off? She said, Ryan, horse don't get cold. We know that beauty is pain.
Maybe
The
stop
horse,
in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there,
horse
buried by a pile of books.
don't get cold.
She's supposed to help you.
I was like, wow, all right.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff. Nomad. Sheriff, you're here. I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. To research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... There are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over.
Yeah, look at those names
Weaver
of the
Tower have
coffees.
informed us that
Just
we must
fucked
help
me
you
up,
awaken
ghosted.
your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
So you are feared?
I beg your pardon? My dear nomad, you don't understand this city at all, do you? Simply being feared is not enough. One must walk the delicate line between alliance and intimidation. Fear is a clumsy, irrational emotion. It can't be wielded the way that wary respect can.
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt. So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? It seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
I will come back.
I have a new outfit. I'm just gonna end up looking like a total tool. Look at these different outfits. Oh, this one's kind of cool looking. The Sin Eater. Huh. Right. I'm gonna go take a leak and I'll be right back. Centuries of the world's transgressions, huh? That's not a good sign. Seattle's really not. This is a little bit closer to New York. Seattle's really not quite that crazy. Oh fuck. Ah. So you can turn in the middle there. I could kill all those guys, but I don't strictly need to.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
I haven't seen any of the cameras. It's got cameras as one of the things. Ooh, what's over here?
Can't wait.
Let me go. I assure you, there will be no repercussions.
Let's just get this dirty good guts out of
It's all that blood magic stuff.
I am not even at associate level.
Oh, god damn it.
Cease.
I didn't do nothing. Alright. Fuck. Hell. God damn it. He knows he never has to reload. Never has to reload. Yeah, I see that.
I feel so alive.
You can't attack from here?
I swear I won't tell a soul. Please, let me go. I assure you, there will be no repercussions. I'm just a research assistant. I am of no use to you. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
I can't just take the gun with me, huh?
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Oof. Okay. What is this place? Hmm. This is someplace I go to later.
This is my money, so fuck off. Looking fine as hell. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
This is going straight on my Insta.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Oh, who's looking at me? Uh-oh. Woohoo. The game's a little funny with line of sight. It didn't work. The glide doesn't work with the run like that. Ooh. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, it didn't let me grab that side, but that's okay. Well, that's foreboding. So up top there. Oh shit. Okay. Can you give me a clue? There it is.
I need a drink.
Katsumi's a fucking cammy ass liquor.
Whoa. The fuck?
Just gonna have a quick look.
Oh, he's in the building? Huh. There's a dude in there. Or this is a place I have to go into later or something.
Where'd you go? You scared of something? Gotcha.
Yeah, come out here and come fight me then. Over there, so ooh. I do want that juice, but I will get more later. There it is. Okay, so where are they? Oh. Okay. They're in the subway.
I thought there was something there. I'll take a look.
How did he see me? There's nobody to see me.
You're fucking dead.
Where the fuck that guy go?
Do it. What the fuck? You can't kill the boss.
We can cut some agreement.
Not doing it.
Too slow.
Miss Sophia will be most displeased. I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Please, my work is important.
That's right. Somebody help. Party time.
This is inconvenient. I was just processing an important.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they...
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
I didn't know they had a subway in Seattle. Shows what the fuck I know.
Miss Sophia will be most displeased.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Well, I'm getting a little bit
So
better
the
at the
Anarchs are
fighting.
shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
What is it? Is there one over here? Look, there's one over here too. How do I get the fuck up there?
Give me my money, fucking thing.
Oh shit.
Somebody help! Help me! Somebody help! I need.
What are you doing?
Okay, come on. Where fuck are you? Nice try, Joe.
Over there.
There's a lot of cops looking at something. What the fuck is in front of me? A Dutchman. That must be the... Is that what it is? Oh, the Dutchman's over there on the corner.
Gotcha.
You don't got shit. You haven't got shit. Isn't there people around here? Ah, I waited too long. Oh, that's okay. Oh, this place. Oh, I don't need to go back here, I don't think. I got everything. Oh, that's an explodey jug. Don't mind me, I'm just a law-abiding vampire. Don't do nothing to nobody. Oh, whoops.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me.
I think she's playing you, dog.
Told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
You would find me in your books by a different name. I was convicted of treason and would have been executed. But time had other plans.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but... I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's. Dealing with... well, you know. Secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that... Well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince.
And Lou is basically a hermit, but if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong will be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Greetings, dear. Have you changed your hair? No? Well, one lives in hope.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Why don't we do this one since it's right next door? These old TVs and stuff. Well, that's not good.
Zdravej! I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course. I am told that if you drink the blood of Banu Hakim, it will awaken the memory of some of the powers you gained from my kind. I will give you my blood in a cup. Drink and be restored. I see a light in your eyes. It worked, yes?
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I hope your night is pleasant.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So, let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's
artists.
about, right?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever heard.
Tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I will see you again.
Huh. Patience looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Wasn't somebody... Aren't they using that as, like, evidence and doing crazy shit? Oh, I didn't select a quest from the map. I'm annoyed that M is not map. What did I miss?
Kill for coffee. Hand over your wallet, quick! Come on!
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt. Give me your money.
Stay back, you psycho!
Hand over your wallet, quick! Come on!
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
What is the back door of? Oh, this place. Okay. Sucks to be those bikers.
Come in, stay a while. It is good to get out of the snow. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Be well.
Oh shit, I had an idea, now it's gone.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set? I could really use them.
I have not forgotten, but it will take me time.
I don't think I can call this finished without them. You know? The cherry on the top. The thorns on the rose.
Will you help reawaken my Toreador skills?
Alright, let's get it over with. So they say drinking Toreador blood will help you wake up some old memories? I don't normally screw with this kind of stuff, so no promises. You'll find some freshly squeezed patience juice in the jar in front of you. The one on the left. The one on the right's paint water. I think that worked. Careful, you might be a crow brain for the next few days.
Stay out of trouble.
She's so weird. New outfit. Let's see, that's a main quest. So I wanted to do as many of the side quests as I could. Cameras. I don't know shit about the cameras. I should take a little side grade here. Go get me some more blood.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Oh God! Oh God!
Damn it.
Here.
I have a wife and kids.
Can't believe she ditched me.
There's a dark corner of that fucking alley, too. Sometimes I think it is like, oh, the guy can see you, therefore... Oh, that's the police station. We ain't going there.
I shouldn't have walked. No, I don't want the balance.
There's something over there.
This is not what I needed today. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You choose wrong. It does snow in Seattle. Just usually not this much.
This is like a dream come true.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. This is.
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing. This is my money, so fuck off.
Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna.
Okay. I don't know if that's from me or that's from somebody else.
Oh, I was.
inside the building? Fuck. I wonder if it's inside the building. I almost looked for a second there like it was on the other side of that. But let's see if I can do this. There it goes. I think these guys respawn.
We're serving a fucking purpose. I'm fucking.
Shit, shit, shit!
Oh, fuckload of these assholes everywhere.
Damn it!
I need help.
That's what I like to hear.
Help me out!
Damn it!
Over here!
What are you doing?
Tell your prince to eat shit!
Die!
Not afraid of a ghoul, are you?
Try, jackass. You. Best.
This is not our territory, fucker!
I'm gonna fuck you.
Seattle's ours, little fucker!
That's funny. It seems like Seattle is mine.
This is like a dream come true.
Alright, come on, lady. Let's go around the corner.
I'll follow your lead, baby.
There is no corner.
I Let's make this a night to remember. Can't wait to see where... No! Please! Not again!
Oh shit. Look, Thin Blood's around.
Holy, that's incredible.
This is gonna be a really long fucking OBS video. And that's where I'm at, right? Weaver Tower to Miss Pierce. Who is Miss Pierce then? The Hematology Lab. Must be on the first floor then. Is she out front? What is the deal here? Oh, well, let me go back up there. I was like, oh, I left some items in there though. Ugh. Miss Pierce at Weaver Tower. Okay, that's where the quest is. So, where is she? It's not through this weird Egyptian door. None of these people. Yeah. She's not in the hematology lab. Makes you wonder what they're doing here. What kind of weird, dark bullshit are they up to? If I was a vampire and another vampire's like, yeah, I'm balls deep in hematology, bro. We're gonna do crazy shit with blood, I'd be a little worried. Alright, I have no idea where this woman is at, so this might be bugged. I do not know where she is. It doesn't let me go through the door. It tells me it's inside. She's not in the lobby. Alright, I'm gonna look this up and see what I'm missing. Okay. So she's on the first floor. Let's find out. So how do I do abilities? Is the ability tree? So I've got a lot of XP to gain. I gotta get better at fighting. Wait, there's an office right here? Oh, shit.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Alright, do I have any things that I can unlock? Nope, not yet. Okay. Come on, going to the Dutchman. I don't think I've been there. But this will also give me an opportunity to go find the rest of the graffiti. Because I kind of want to... I wish this had a mini-map. I kind of want to get as many of the side quests done before advancing the main story, because I know the way this shit works. In the last game, you had to get a lot of stuff done, so you advanced the quest before you couldn't do anything. I do miss a lot of the elements of the previous game. You used weapons, you had some pretty cool powers. You could... You had RPG stats you could work on.
Seattle. Sheesh.
This construction place have been in there. I feel like I've been in a bar like this before. Oh. Oh shit, okay.
Well now, not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry, they won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people. Ryong sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need. You just have to ask.
Are you from Seattle?
Oh no, I've only been here since the 80s. Came for the grunge scene, stayed for the scenery. Though I must admit, the scenery doesn't hook so deep when you can only go out at night.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it? Ever has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation. I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the Brewha in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Brewha aren't too fond of the Camarilla. Starving ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand, for now.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises. I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest.
And everybody in this game is gay.
You got it?
Then again, I guess if you live for hundreds of years,
Now
maybe
get
you
out
eventually.
there and wreak some havoc.
I still need help to recover my strength.
Can't say I enjoy it, but okay. Looking to refresh your memory, are ya? You're gonna need some more of my blood. Prost.
Nice.
Feel that power? Feels good, don't it?
I will see you later.
Kind of miss going to old biker bars. I always kind of wanted to open a bar when I retired. Mostly something outside.
Last night. Just a few more nights. Someone, please help.
But
Jesus, help me!
there it is. One more somewhere. Ooh. Where am I getting prompts from Anarch ghouls? Oh, hey, honey. So now I've got to find what? One fucking thing, huh? There's only one left. Let's see, where have I not been to? I don't know if I've been over there. I'll go over there.
You know you want it, bitch.
I do want it. You're absolutely right. I do want it.
Cold tonight.
Well, this is one of the areas I've been to before. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the back of that construction site. Alright, what about... Ooh. They got all this blood over here. Alright. I'm looking around a little bit, though, first.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death.
Hey, did I go south? Oh, I did. So... where my haven is at. So it wouldn't be the haven, that's where all the Pacific is at. So why don't we try going... I just need one in this whole fucking city. You know how annoying this is gonna be? Oop. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Lol. I didn't even do this with a guide or nothing. I was just like, my logic was, I'm just gonna wander around like an asshole and see if it shows up. Still got these signs to make. Ah! No, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Yeah, see, I still got those. Where am I? Where the fuck is this place? I've not been over here at all. Oh yeah, I haven't been over here at all. Oh, there's another one. This is clearly some place that I'm eventually going to need to go to. I mean, this just looks like it. Oop. Yeah, wasn't there a thing over here? Why don't I go fuck with them? Get me some more juice. Nice thing about those other symbols is they are bright blue and can be seen from really far away, so those are kind of nice. I wish they had a counter for those that were like, this is how many of these fucking things you got out of how many, so I wouldn't be just like tweaking all the time about it.
Itches like mad.
Hey there, hooker.
This is like a dream come true.
Let's go around here.
I've always wanted a lover like you.
In the trailer, the dude was like drinking blood and then killing everybody. And it was like, you don't have to be a murderous cockwipe in this. Like in the previous game, you had a humanity score. I think you got the best ending if you kept your humanity relatively high.
God, are these people imbeciles? Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Where? Oh, damn, there's more? Oh, I bet it's that one chick that... Yeah, I'll go to the streetwalker. Still keeping an eye out.
Hey, baby, don't be a prude. I shouldn't have walked.
What? Oh, there's a really good spot to do this at. Oh my god, there's so many people.
You want to help keep me warm tonight?
I do.
Just like Christmas, I'm coming early this year. Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
There is no alley.
Just yet, but I'd love to unwrap you.
There is no alley. Okay. Well, this is a problem.
You are looking fine as hell.
Come here. The fuck is he? Did I lose him?
Hey, pretty. Want to spend a night with a real man?
Oh. Damn it. He fell through the ground.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
Oh, that sucks. Alright. Instead of going nuts on that, I want to go to Aurora Pawn. An artist named Patience. Yeah, sure thing. I mean, she's kind of cute in a weird artsy way, but at the same time, it's like she sounds like she'd be really annoying.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Come on. You coming this way? Come on. Come here.
Let's stay out all night.
God damn.
Watch where you're stepping. That isn't paint.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Find me a set. I could really use them.
Here.
Oh, this shit is gonna be so dope.
What?
Bonehead here is really gonna kill, you know?
I don't know.
I think Patience likes them and says thank you.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
I will let you get back to your work.
It is good to see you again.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
This was here when I got here. No, please. Don't! No, just go away, okay? I didn't do anything. Food, drink. Jesus, help me!
God damn it, now who's seeing me?
Please!
There's nobody here. There's nobody there. There's no one there. There's nobody there. Oh my god. There's nobody there. That's really frustrating. There's some stuff in this one that requires a little bit more polish. What is this place? Oh, this is the spot where I fought those other dudes. Where? Oh. Huh. There are more of those assholes over there. Yeah, I've been through here before. I think we went through this chasing the sheriff. Taking a little bit of a scenic route in the event that I missed any of those marks. That's those assholes.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right? Time to look.
I just wonder who's graffitiing that. All these fucking anarchs all the time. Woo. Honk.
I was wondering when you'd be back, old sport.
You wanted me to remove the Anarch graffiti.
Oh, yes. Have you cleaned up the town, Sheriff?
I have.
Aha! I knew we shared a modicum of taste. Between ourselves and the piano, one does not want one's paint mixed by thin-blood alchemists. That lifts a load of unwanted environmental fallout, old sport. It really does.
What did you mean about paint and alchemy?
Well, I'd have thought joining the dots was not too tricky. Anarch's thin bloods alchemy, blood magic, bindings. One doesn't want one's blood stolen and scrawled across the walls as a warding symbol, does one?
Are you talking about my mark?
My dear Fire, it's not always about you. But do you know what? I believe I'll go out later and take a promenade. It's been a while.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I wonder who tricked Fletcher out of his blood. I would have paid to see his face when he found out.
Oh, any of these. I don't know what the fuck this is. There's probably like a big thing where it's like you run out of XP after a while, but we'll see what happens. I'll have to look up things to unlock first or something. Kind of want to. Okay, so I've been to the bar. Auto repair, we know that's that. We've been to the pawn shop. Alright, hole in the wall. I'm gonna look at that. Let's see here. I'll have to get some more XP.
Need someone to warm you up tonight?
God damn it. Of course, she turned the corner right when I was doing that. And there's a ton of police. Okay, run away. Nothing but police. Great. Oh. God damn it. Nope, 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 nope. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Damn it. Look at how many cops there were. I turned the corner and there's like 15 cops. How is that okay? Look at that. Is that wild or what? Jesus, tits. It's like that movie in that scene in Reservoir Dogs where he turns the corner and there's just like an obnoxious amount of cops there, and he's like, "What the fuck?" Anyway, I didn't look at how many outfits I've got. Ugh. Dude looks like a Spanish pimp. What the fuck? Kind of liked that outfit. This one is kind of weird. Fuck it. Look at how many cops there are. That is an insane number of cops. Look at all those cops. That is wild to me. Seattle doesn't even have that many cops to be in one neighborhood. Oh my god, there's nobody in any of these alleys. Okay.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Did you just disappear? Is despawned? Okay. I wonder if this thing has a memory leak in it where it starts getting weirder the longer you play it. I'm still kind of alarmed that I turned the corner and there was like 50 cops. Nobody saw it. Oh my god. Nobody saw it. No, nobody was there. Nobody fucking saw shit. You're just kind of making shit up now. Nobody saw anything. Fuck. There we go. Alright, so it's like Cyberpunk, where it suddenly, like, starts spawning cops. God damn it. Alright, so it's like Cyberpunk where it spawns cops. Okay, alright, well, at least I learned that lesson. Nobody saw shit. Nobody saw anything, and suddenly it's a masquerade violation. There was nobody there to see. It's like she triggered her own thing. If that was the case, nobody could drink blood from anybody. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of unhappy about some of the mechanics on this. The mechanics in this, in a lot of ways, are the weakest part of the game. The thing that makes it suck is that Bloodlines 1 with the unofficial patch is like way better as far as mechanics go. Yeah, look at all these cops. What the fuck? Has a lot of cops. Has a staggering number of cops. Okay, I'm just not going to worry about that for right now.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. See little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
You fear these rogue anarchs.
Don't worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Yeah, so this will be the only. Yes, that's the church. Alright, I can do that. This is gonna be a fuck long video, Jesus. I've played this longer than I thought I would. Damn it. Oh, that did work.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's...
They're trying to help me.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
What was that? Ah, fuck! What was that? Shit! Help! Oh, you missed. Here go. Oh. Shit! Die! Here! Here!
Oh, damn it.
Here! Fuck you all!
heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Damn it, I'll have to figure out what the fuck up here is it? Oh, it is. But no, that's fuck. Alright, I'll go check the church out later.
Police! Police! Leave me alone.
You're not even trying to hide.
I'm not giving you any money, creep.
Fuck the Camarilla! Fuck the Masquerade!
Give up, fucker!
From now on, we take no
Strengthen them! Eat shit! Take him out!
Fuck.
Let's fuck you up!
Benny's sire. They got bags.
Nice try.
Reloading! Dispatch.
God damn it. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck just happened?
Gonna find you!
Son of a bitch. I was trying not to do that, but they're in a gunfight with the cops. That's a big problem though. Is there son of a bitch. They're in a big gunfight with the cops. I can't do anything about that. I will look for that later. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. The game is I guess I'm just gonna have to let them do I just let them kill the cops? Like, what do I do?
They're not even trying to hide.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. This is mechanically not good.
From now on, we take no shit.
Reloading!
No more hiding.
Dispatch! Suspect in
So I gotta do this without using fucking powers or something? Where the fuck are they? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Be gone!
I need 3 to do that. I didn't do anything either. Okay.
Ready for this?
Benny's here. Pick up Max.
This guy, like, my shotgun abilities don't fucking even do that remotely. Yeah, you need that much blood to do that? You guys all had guns. Where the fuck are your guns? The guns all deleted. Great, just what I needed.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Bigger coat.
For jumping? I could jump that far. That's a masquerade breach for jumping? Can Americans, are Americans too fat to jump a fence now? Or are we as a society so fat that jumping a fence is a superpower? Is that what's going on now? We become so fat, can't jump a fence.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
That's what's happening now. Alright. Can't jump a fence, it's a superpower. It reminds me of Dune, where it's like a Bene Gesserit power to reload your gun while running. I can assure you, you can just train a motherfucker to do that. I can assure you. I really need to just start doing some demonstrations on YouTube, but then people will think I'm like Michigan militia or some shit.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Every single thin blood your asshole buddy murdered. Nice. Shit. Here, they're here.
Someone's gonna have a bad night.
Hey, help me kill this spot.
Waiting for this.
Taking the shot.
Good Lord. What the fuck? Oh my god, they got machine guns now.
We'll still win.
Take this, Cammy! Fucking die! Fuck!
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
Be at ease. They are dealt with.
Well, thanks. There were more of them. I guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck-up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Oh, that
we
was
should
rough.
get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Lost a bunch of blood because of that. Yep, lost a bunch of blood because of that. Oh, that's okay. Shit happens. Okay. All right. They have machine guns now. I can't even use a gun. What kind of bullshit is this? This is not very Vampire the Masquerade-y. We gotta check on the church at some point. You know what? I'm gonna go to the church right quick. You can't. Oh, you could put it right there and then set a waypoint there and then set a waypoint and set a waypoint and then set a waypoint. Why can I not set a custom waypoint? Oh my god. Okay. Every game since the 90s has let you do a waypoint. You can't do a waypoint. Like I said, it's fun. It just needs some polish. And its biggest competition is Bloodlines 1. I should do a playthrough of Bloodlines 1 because Bloodline 1's really good. I don't think I've done a fully modded playthrough because I have a bunch of mods that really flesh it out. And I think I think it just has better mechanics. This one's fun, but it's like this is some weird kind of weird DEI anti-gun thing going on, where it's like dude won't pick up a gun, you don't have an inventory. Like I worry this is like a political statement. Yes, there's some. Is this some kind of like we're just anti-gun violence, but you have guns in here? Okay. See, there's bricks up here. So But I had the big circle going on here. Am I just tripping? Yeah, I'm gonna complete this one because I have too many games where I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna play it. Like to be fair, some games I've been like, I'm just not gonna fuck with them, like Gladius, or it's like maybe it's not for me. I like Zephon, but Gladius is like, I don't know. It's like there's something wrong with it. See, okay, so it's like right around here. Then it went away. Hmm. Yeah, it's like there's supposed to be something over here.
Fetch this, do that. The fuck? Something there.
Hmm. I don't know. Alright, well, maybe there's nothing there that I can easily get. Maybe I need to go into the building later. Yeah, see? It's like right around here or something. Hmm. Weird. Okay.
Itches like mad.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Rion. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a cammie. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a cammie. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
I'm somewhat
Doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
getting the idea of how the streets are laid out. More anarchs. Yeah, never check his mail. In the other Bloodlines games, you can check your mail. Oh, that was the door. That's right. Clean your haven. Oh my god, there's a cat corpse over here. Clean the haven. Plus, I don't think these are electric candles.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark. But I've seen stranger successes.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
There is something in this which disturbs me. The ghoul, Piotr. What was he to her?
There's two ways to read this riddle. Either she truly liked him, or he knew something she didn't want to lose. Not that it'd surprise me, given the tales I've heard of Tremere. I wonder which it is.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past. Capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
I would board those the fuck up. That's still more sunlight than I'd want to deal with as a vampire. You got the X's all on here and everything. I'd be wondering what this guy was into before he bounced. Uh-oh.
Well, hello there, buddy. I, did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
There's an antediluvian buried underneath this tree.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Why you, though? I mean, you don't fit the mold for being sleepless in a Seattle body bag, if you pardon my saying so. Now, if your eyes were an inch closer together, or you owned a dog named Sven, or delighted in crunching on kettle chips in an art house movie theater, then maybe I could see it. Are any of those things true, Miss,
What? No, and I'm Verona. Just Verona. What the heck are you talking about? You are a detective, right? Look, it's real simple. I'm going through my purse and I find a goddamn death threat and this freaky looking sword thing.
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. Hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? the folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
I need you here, Miss Verona. You never know when a killer might strike, and here you are surrounded by professionals. Professional officers of the law, I mean, not professional killers. Though, of course, they are professionally trained to kill. And sometimes, yes, they do kill. Oh, never mind.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona. What's the word, Wilbur?
So good, Fabiu.
Farewell, Marcel.
Bye.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Which one is the asking cabinets thing? It's... fuck.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats. And then
That was number 1. So...
Seattle PD.
Yeah, I would love to, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so it's not... Do I need to drink from that dude again? Individual's thoughts. Gonna go get a drink first. Is that what's happening?
You doing okay, Ray?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss, a head hole with a little kiss.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Take care, Blair.
Si Fabius, say hi to Miss Mommy.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front. Too quiet. You do say they're always watching.
Well, they are always wide awake and a bit jittery. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic time travel experiments. Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion. He claims the first one already happened.
I guess he got something right. Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a story, and the flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart, and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh.
Thanks. I need to follow up.
You know where I am, Detective, if you want to root around.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
What's spinning, Wheeler?
You need new material, buddy. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me catching up on my backlog.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddies. Hell of a plot twist.
Thanks. I got things to do.
Good luck.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss.
Shit, everyone left LA.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
I'd like a little of that chill of yours, my friend.
Always. Always. The ghosts don't want you joining them yet.
Ooh, you are always an inspiration. Always a pleasure, Guru. You keep it real.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. Wheeler said you were in a good mood.
Did he?
I guess he was wrong.
Let's just say a horse came in.
I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
But boss, this is important. Seattle's aural soundscape is a fusion of complex...
One more goddamn word and I'll staple your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
I said this guy's dead. He's actually kind of interesting.
Christmas again this year?
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Johnny's having a cold one, maybe.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Someone had a good night. Unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic, and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
No. No, they don't.
Oh, what a party. Take a moment.
Just take a breath.
Shelby, have you a moment before the rapture comes?
The world thrills as ecstasy reaches out for us both. Can you not feel it, Fabian?
Oh, I have a thirst.
Her lips are not
I
moving.
wouldn't want to ascend with a dry mouth.
Bliss can never be denied.
There it is.
That is just what I needed, Miss Shelby. My thanks. I have work to do before the end. Don't go anywhere.
Keep your eyes towards rapture, dearest detective.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day. The spirit of goodwill and charity, as evidenced by the richest of Seattle. Everything looks festive, but all just for show.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD, and yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it.
Ah.
I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement.
It was like Rob Lowe. Is that Rob Lowe? What's he doing in Seattle?
The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. That rag was best used to light fires, both literally and figuratively.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain. Don't worry.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you happen to see anyone following her? Maybe paying a bit too much attention?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh. Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant. I'll catch you later. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes, and Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face.
I wonder if the old prince is the rebar killer.
Sorry. Private party tonight.
No problem. I just wanted to ask you if you saw someone last night.
You could ask, but I won't answer. What happens in Atrium stays in Atrium.
Huh, yeah. Miss Moore is particular, isn't she? Here's hoping Verona never made it here, because I was not gonna get anything out of him.
I never did visit the atrium as, what's his nuts? As Fire. I meant to do that. I knew it.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
There's no door for this. How do people even get into this one? Is this the door? Oh, that's weird. You would think that Fabian would have something to say about a fucking blood library.
What now? What do you want? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right.
We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see. What is wrong with you?
A whole lot. He's a Malkavian, so.
What is it this time?
Some of these textures are kind of shit on close up, but they're not too bad. Alright, let's see here. So we need this one.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, Detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
I did not see this place when I came through here as fire. I may have checked this out at some point. That's weird. Actually, let's get a drink.
Mr. Guru, could I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Ooh, I have a mighty thirst on me. Would you share a drop?
I've plenty to share. Is yours for the taking.
Bliss as always, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Alright, I'm going to take a leak right quick, and then I'll get back to it.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
Hey, buddy. Come on. I'm betting when he gets back to the police station, she's gonna be dead. That's what I'm betting. I'm betting she will be dead. Muldoon.
What is it this time? I'm busy.
Yeah, boss, you look real busy. I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
So I was reacting to him up there. Okay. So it's not a hunter then. Or if it is, what kind of hunter would use a ghoul?
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Look at those guns. Holy fuck.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
I wonder if she's tied into this somehow. She want all those crosses. Wouldn't it make sense that you're trying to do an art project? It's like, oh, hey, could you find all these things? Like, she's kind of twisted. And add it all to this as a way to, like, get rid of the evidence.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
You know my methods, Nico of the Knife. Did no one catch your eye?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
Oh, this place is a dump.
Officer, how's it going? I'm on the case. Catch you later. Take it easy.
Oh, she's still alive. Color me shocked.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted.
Damn it.
You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop, sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
You may as well come clean. What have you been up to?
Nothing. And that's not my locket, that's the truth. Keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. I didn't think that was worth the effort. Memory is fickle.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop, sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie?
Kevin Bacon reference.
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
That still doesn't...
So, can I leave?
Once I ensure Ravenna is safe, yes. To the atrium with all speed.
Yeah, that still doesn't mean that she's safe. It just means that the killer's a dumbass. I honestly figured she'd be dead. I didn't know it'd be a twinsy. Names are Kid, Verona, and Ravenna. It's like 2 cities in Italy.
Reggie, old pal, moment of your time?
It's a fine night, Mr. Fabian. A night of beauty and delight.
Reggie, would you make a small donation?
Sharing is the route to nirvana.
Is he wearing a crocodile skin coat?
Much better. Have a good night, Reggie.
Become one with the heartbeat of the city, detective.
Huh.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. I thought I was on the right lines already. I didn't see the need. Not the best conversationalist.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to. Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Miss Moore, I need to find a girl.
I hear it's possible to find a match online, even for hopeless cases. Miracles do happen.
I just want to find Ravenna.
Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
This? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right?
Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch it for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Honestly, he probably has, but I forget.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian. As is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of 2 princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
Not a very kindred thing, right? The lust for power being what it is.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Oh, direct. Definitely direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Ah, of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't ya?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I'm their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. They find it useful to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That
puzzle you sent. An excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Ah, same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the table.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. Fidgety fingers, you know? I went over, asked him very politely. Those beans came spilling out. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping around like butterflies. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think much of either of you.
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the parasite he is.
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like dullards.
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear ya. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
I should do the rounds.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me? It's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
Who are these people?
What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
You're worried about someone. A girl. Can I ask what's up?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm working the Masquerade beat for you. Let me help.
All right, just don't lay that spooky mouth shit on me. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now, I have nothing to tell you.
You've given me a lot to think about.
Eyes open, head down, all right?
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
The sisters, the princes. They make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience, Detective.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her. Moment of your time, Sheriff?
Got something interesting?
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot of glue on a stove. So what happened?
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince got caught up in some antediluvian cult. Wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle, drive a truck through the traditions. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, you'll get more milk out of them, right? Burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. That's how I read it at any rate. I would not raise it with the sisters.
See you around.
Sure.
Hello again.
How are you getting on, my boy?
Uncovered any mysteries?
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
I...
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty. Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
And who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
I should poke around a little.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
Do you need something?
Hello again, Isaac. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I heard tell of a cult here in Seattle before the fire. You know anything about that?
I believe you refer to the whispers of Sabbat presence in the city. Properly, you should call them a sect, not a cult.
Huh. Sounds a bit, sorta, you know, French.
The forcible dismantling of Camarilla power structures. The destruction of our antediluvian masters, as they see them. The open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the masquerade. Loyalty, meritocracy, the rejection of traditional hierarchies.
So what do they sect about, or cult about, or whatever the right word is?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their vitae to create mass blood bonds. All kinds of dark, unsavory practices.
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday night. I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
I got an Achievo from that.
I have another thing.
If you got a question, spit it out.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
A moment of your time.
Fire away, old sport. Fire away.
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective. Let your hair down.
This is so fucking weird. You imagine being like a human and you're at a fucking vampire party. Is there anything
Hey,
else to say?
I had some more thoughts.
Need a break?
Stay and jaw a while.
Good speaking to both of you.
Go mingle. Have a good time.
Or try to.
Let's see if there's any more books.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. Well, this is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But yoo-hoo, focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just... No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative.
Jesus Christ.
Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started. Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I never did go to Atrium. Really, I can't go to Atrium? Fine. Oh, damn, bro. You gotta, like, clean your house. This is gross. Just fucking hire somebody. This isn't even that weird. Just hire somebody. Get the house clean. Take some of that money you've been getting off those fucking thin bloods. Ugh, yeah. And have them do it. I mean, the poor cat is dead. That's fucked up. Keep feeling like there should be some shit in there and some shit over there. But, oh well. Let's see what Bet has to say.
About time. Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas. Everyone's
He's
too
not even
wrapped up
that
to even look
crazy for a
around.
Nosferatu.
A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people.
Don't look fucking
Mind you, it
crazy
makes
like
for easy
that.
pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions definitely apply.
Have you news to share? Something brought you here.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion.
Wow.
Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. It's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby, but don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to The Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all alone, ready, eager, and waiting for your call. First caller, what's going on in your corner of the city?
I'm downtown, watching the snow. Peculiar, isn't it?
This is the third night in a row, caller. Don't think I don't recognize your voice. Have a name you want to share with the class?
See, I could tell you, but some secrets are dangerous to unveil. Bet. What if the price of getting to know me better was a cute little target drawn on your back?
Well, with a line like that, I guess I'm going to call you Enigma. Hate to break it to you, but you don't scare me.
Maybe I underestimated you then. Be careful in the snow. Bet. Wouldn't want to leave any stains on it. Would you?
Until tomorrow night, Enigma. Next caller. Catching a red eye, or did you stay awake just to hear my voice?
No. I'm a scientist. Well, hematologist.
And what does a hematologist do?
Blood, mostly. We study blood and its diseases and disorders.
Interesting, but that doesn't sound like something you need to be doing in the middle of the night. Unless you're a vampire or something.
No, nothing like that. It's just... Look, I have a sample here that would get me reprimanded, maybe even shunned in the scientific community if I reported my findings about it.
Well, I won't tell a soul, Mr. Scientist. Cross my heart.
Well, I got a sample from a GP for testing. The local lab was stumped. And to be honest, I'm completely befuddled. I've tested for leukemia, anemia, even sickle cell. The tests, they don't work. Whatever this is, it looks like blood to the naked eye, but it doesn't act like blood. It can't be blood.
Is it possible this is some sort of joke? Someone playing an elaborate prank on you?
No. I'm pretty introverted. I prefer my lab and equipment to my colleagues. Sometimes I don't even think they remember I work here. No, this is something real. Something right out of, I don't know, science fiction or something.
Well, I'm no expert, but science is meant to challenge what we think we know. Helps us simple folks understand what happens around us. Maybe this is a breakthrough. Maybe there's a Nobel Prize in your future.
Yeah. I mean, sure. Maybe. I could send this higher up with my findings. Maybe this is something for the Center of Disease Control or... Wait! Who are you? Don't come any guns!
Caller? Did we lose you? Well then, while I see if there's something loose in here besides me, why don't we take a break?
Are you tired of the same old dating apps where the spark just doesn't last? Are you looking for connections that go beyond the ordinary? Step into the world of Tender, where connections are eternal. Whether you crave deep conversations, romantic evenings, or thrilling encounters, our app brings you closer to what you truly desire. Discover love that never dies, only on Tender, because some bonds are meant to last forever.
Welcome back, listeners. I know you're busy out there, so I really appreciate you adding Bed of Night to your to-do list. If you're looking for a good time, give me a call. Hey, cutie. You're next.
Hey, Bet. It's Alan. I called you a couple of nights ago about my wife.
Well, hello again, Alan. Any updates to your story? Did you find your wife in flagrante delicto with your neighbor?
No, not at all. He didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
A likely story.
I don't know who to believe, what to believe. I don't even know if I can trust my own eyes. I saw her again, Bet. My wife, she's dead. We buried her. I saw her downtown.
Grief is like a house, Alan. A house with strange mirrors and upside-down chairs and invisible walls. You have to fix it, build up the walls again, turn those chairs over, and buy new mirrors. Maybe then you'll stop seeing your wife out of the corner of your eye, and maybe find a good therapist.
Okay. Maybe.
Well, the vibe's gotten a little heavy, so let's lighten it up, shall we? Hey there, Night Owl. You're talking to Bed of Night.
I just don't know what's happening to this city, Bet. I mean, I just don't feel safe anymore.
Part of the allure of the city at night is the danger, but I take your meaning, caller. Did something happen out there?
I was walking my precious Shih Tzu down North 45th Street like I do every night, minding our business, when a van comes screeching around the corner, nearly hitting us.
Since we're speaking, you obviously survived the encounter. Did anything else happen? Or is a rise of bad drivers making you feel unsafe?
Well, the van stopped a few feet away from us, and I tell you what, Bet, I was ready to give that driver a piece of my mind. But then the door flung open, and
Now that is scary, caller. Did you report this to the police?
Well, no. It all happened so fast. I couldn't pick any of them out of the lineup, and honestly, I scooped up my little Bella and ran home. God, I didn't even notice that other person until they grabbed them. That could have been me.
You're safe now, caller. I know a warm bath and a glass of deep, rich red wine always calms me down. Give it a try. Well, my lovely listeners, it's that time of the night where we must part ways. But don't worry, I'll be right back in your ears before you know it. This has been Bed of Night, reminding you that secrets have a way of getting out. So why not give me a call? Good night, Seattle. Don't let all that snow get in your coffee.
Lol. Alright, this is where I'm going to call it. So I will catch you
Does it
guys.
strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Yep. Alright. I will catch you guys later.